kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. You're chilling in the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. By my appetite, don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh,
Princess. What's up, y'all?
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine.
I hope everybody's doing well, living their best life. I missed you guys. I'm kind of ending out right now because I am at work, so I'm sneaking. Be quiet. Don't tell no one. Happy spooky season, everybody. Hope you guys and your families are doing well. It's been a while. I was enjoying my lives, but I just had to, watch popping up and a lot of, things that don't be quite right. Food with, you know what I mean? So see, I'm on a different page here, and I came out on these YouTube streets, and a lot of people tried to fool with me a little bit in the wrong way, so I, backed it all the way up. I'm not gonna let nobody take my shine, but I know, where I belong and what I should be doing. So I'm myself. I watch it myself. But anyway, you guys, I'm so glad you all are here. You guys, I'm wishing you and your families the best. Blessings to all of you with all these wonderful upcoming holiday seasons if you celebrate or not. Blessings for everyone. We all have different beliefs and things that we do. Be able to see a lot of you guys still popping through, because see, with me, one thing about it, I am a real loyal, faithful person when it comes to backing up my folks. When I get involved with somebody, I'm really there for the long haul. I don't play games. I don't try to hurt people, and I'm just out here trying to live my best life and wishing everybody and their families the same. Thank you so much for being a part of Rruk Nation. Rock out, you guys. Thank you.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry.
Promise you, I have been through a lot of stuff in life, just like everybody. So anytime I speak like this, I don't mean like a pity party or that I'm special or different than anybody else. But what I do know is that my heart has remained pure when it comes to loving people and trying to make the right choices and treat everybody equal. I just you learn so much in life that you get a chance to add Also, we all have to remember that we all are not going to always get what we want, and that does not mean that there's anything wrong. Life goes on. Sometimes you can pray and want something really bad, and it's not successful, and then the first thing we do is we think God is, leaving us hanging. But in fact, that it's not even that. It's maybe something that's not meant for you, no matter what you want. Because you got to remember, God will always give you what you need. Think about what I said. Want. God will always give you what you need, and then some of the things that we want may not be the right thing for us or the right direction that He wants us to go in. So, sometimes He'll shut that down. And a lot of times people don't realize when things happen to us, good, bad, in between, it's not just the evil force or the devil that stops the things from happening. It's God straightening us out and letting us know this is what you're supposed to be doing. And just because when you do things good, you don't always have to get a reward. Just know that I am that I am. And with that being said, I know for a fact that trials and tribulations are going to come. And one way of hearing from God is by making mistakes. But if you don't make mistakes, how are you going to ever learn? We can't have everything our way in this life. See, this is not the paradise that was chosen for us. We have to earn that because of all the sin that's in the world. But we do have a chance for eternal life, and we will get to experience just having paradise. My pastor was just saying, and guess what? In paradise, there's no calories in food. Just having fun. You understand where I'm coming from? And I'm at like this place in my life that is evolving into something more amazing than I thought I was already doing. And what I am accepting is the things that I cannot change and enjoying things. Even when I have something negative happen to me, I have decided and I have been doing the best with that type of stuff, meaning accepting it and finding the good in some of the horriblest moments that can happen in our life. Because one thing I know, and two things for sure, is that no matter what happens to us in this life, if you are covered in His blood, it will all dissolve. We just don't know it at the time because we're living this. Also, a lot of things that happen to us negative prepares us for our journey. You can't go into heaven if you don't know what it's like to hurt. You know what I mean? To love. I mean, there's a million things that I could say that's part of our training, but if we don't understand it because we're so much into I, me, give me, I gotta have, I don't want to give me, you won't get a chance to see what's in the middle. Just like you just say, for instance, when you have a brand new baby, a child, it could be a child, it could be a pet, and you get so excited when their first teeth come in. That's just one thing, for example. When their first teeth come in, but at the same time, that first teeth is going to fall out, and that's greater and bigger things to come. So do you see how that's like a double-edged sword? Something positive happened, the teeth came in, and then you feel bad. Oh, they lost their teeth. But then we got, the permanent teeth are coming in. You see what this is? This is growth. This is life. This is reality. And I love to thank you, my king. My king, that's so. Rev, thank you so much, the king, and believing in me and understanding where I'm coming from. And it's so nice to see you back making the videos. I appreciate it. I enjoy your content. Much love to you, Angela Critters. Everybody out here on YouTube, hello. Much love coming from Rruk of All. Rruk of All is an extraordinary name that I picked, and I felt like it was, given to me for a reason, because I had so many different things going on of a name to pick from. Sorry about that. And I realized something about that. And the thing that's so odd with this is that this came from a family member of mine, a game that they play. And the game is off the chain, y'all. But the meaning of what Rruk of All means to me is I am trying to learn all things God. I am a steward of God. I'm working on my salvation. I'm not doing no fake phony Christian stuff. I get upset just like everybody else. I cuss sometimes. I act a fool. I get in my feelings, and you know what? That's my journey, and that's something that happened to all of us. So I'm just grateful for those things, and I'm grateful for you guys. that really have stood by me, because this YouTube has showed me exactly what I need to see in the world. And I promise you, everybody ain't got your back. I've had so many people that I've been across out here, and we were rocking and rocking, and they get, a little come up, and they're brain dead. I don't understand what that means, because I know that whenever you have a big channel, it's going to be hard to get around to everybody. But I really feel that your day ones and your newbies deserve, more than what you're given when you forget where you come from. And I've noticed that I have a lot of folks here that have been my rocks. And, they say they believe in God and they're this person and that person. But when they got on this YouTube street and got thirsty and desperate, they start being up for sale. Half of these, things that's going on out here, folks don't even have actual, supporters. A lot of this is bought. A lot of this is bots. And it's shady because you're more worried about how many members you got opposed to who you really are and what's coming to you naturally because you earned it, instead of running around pretending to talk negative. But all these people are buying supporters and they're buying clout, and then you do the same thing. Why bother? Keep it real with yourself, because it doesn't matter what everybody else thinks. This is between you, your family, and God. So you want to come out correct in that area and stop running, y'all. I just take my time and I do what I do. I just straight shooter. That's what I do. I'm not trying to be too fancy, show out. One of these days, I got family members that want me to put this group of all, in a different stance. But I am so just bland and just plain, simple, straight shooter. So I kind of just, pop it on and just go. Whatever I see, a little crooked, something odd in the background, that's my reality. That's the truth. Now I can turn this up. Oh, this is going to be a big channel. I don't have a channel. I have a hangout spot. But I am going, bandage some of the bruises. But at the same time, I enjoy being me, straight shooter, keeping it real, keeping it locked. But I tell you, a lot of y'all folks out here don't understand that it's not the amount of people that you have behind you, it's who you have behind you. And we got a lot of users and takers, and I sadly to say, I have so many of my YouTuber family and friends, or people that I thought were family and friends, that are just running, gunning for money and numbers and not paying attention to, what you already said in other videos, and this growth that we shared together, and how you turned because of a few numbers or a bunch of fake conversation that people try to throw dirt and hurt other people out here on the YouTube streets. And, it doesn't make sense, because that's not what I'm here for. But anyway, I hope everybody is well. I'll keep chatting here and there if you guys can hear me. Much love to all of you. Bless up. I am the same way. I promise you. God has been so good to me, and I'm going to be honest with you. And I say this on a real tip. I have been going through medical problems left and right, and I still say God is good to me. No matter what, I am truly blessed, and so are you, Rev. And you understand. See, you understand. Me and you had a click from way back, and I want to say this to you right quick, Rev. I don't know. I know you know. You do remember. We were in somebody's live. See, I don't want to be shady, and I don't like to throw a rock and hide my hand, but I'm not trying to hash up nothing or be shady or negative. But we were in a live, and we were talking about mental health issues. And this live that we were in, this person that was having it started off at a different live, but this was a live that I was having, and this person came in that was next to this person that was kind of controlling everybody. And you remember how the conversation went, a lot of drama went down in that conversation, and from that happening, that's when the people start trying to throw dirt on me because of what I was saying and all of us were saying in that live. That started the fall down of me being, treated a certain kind of way because this person was being disrespectful somewhat to all of us in the live. Hey Patty, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing well. Blessings to you. It's been a long time, y'all. I don't know what happened out here, but I'm telling you guys, y'all better get ready. I'm telling you, I think people don't understand that time runs out. Time runs out for all of us. It don't matter. You could say, I'm going to put off tomorrow what I should do today, and tomorrow is over. You're not going to make it to that because, you failed the plan. You know what I mean? You didn't do what you were supposed to do today because you put it off for tomorrow, and it wasn't one of those things that you could put off. And you shut your own self down. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't understand what that means because they're so busy running and gunning. But I promise you, I have gotten a bad name out here from hundreds of people behind 2 or 3 people telling lies and not being truthful. And I ended up where what I didn't like is there's this one of these girls that I know. Oh, I chilled it out, Patty, because I had, I've been going through a lot of medical stuff, but I am still, I'm still standing. But at the same time, I just, I had to get, detour onto something different and then just still pop up little shorts here and there. But, I'm here and I'm going to start back doing more lives. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting, nobody's time or my time because I don't come on here for negativity. You guys we all got to look at it like this. There's a lot going on out here in the world that we can't control. So why be part of the problem? You understand you can't control things that may happen to you with your health, losing loved ones, the government, people, different things and situations. So we have to do our best. And we can't just treat our family and loved ones well. We have to love our brothers and sisters around the world because we all have only one Father. You understand what I mean? I hope you guys can hear me because I don't even know what I'm doing. I haven't done lives in so long that I don't even know. I know you guys must see me or something because you're responding, but I can't even hear myself talking. And I'm just totally shot right now. You know what I mean? I got to wait for my tech person to become available to help me because I've never been good at none of this stuff. So you know what it is, and like I said, if we can't make mistakes, how are we going to learn? How can you enjoy life, if you don't make mistakes so that you'll know if you're doing it right or wrong? Everything is not about getting your way. I have been having a lot of disappointments, and I've had some family members that's been going through some trials and tribulations, and we have been, it seemed like, we fall off a bit, like, oh my gosh, why did this happen? And then I kept saying, when you go too far in the negative, you lose your ability to see God's blessing in your life. Can they hear me? Because I can't. I don't know. I need you to check that out. I got a tech person here. I apologize, you guys, for cutting the conversation off. But yeah, I just want, and this is not a game, y'all, because see, when I speak about this stuff, it's not a game. Like, I'm trying to come on here and make you guys think that I'm the most nicest person in the world and I do exactly what God tells me to do and I'm saved, sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost. No, it's not that. That would not be true. I am working on my salvation, y'all, and I promise you, the more bad I do, I seem to learn more than the good, because those are the areas that we have to get, God, how they say, touch your circumstances. And I really believe that we all can do a lot better than what we're doing. I got, like, for instance, Rev is in the live. Rev has been one of the most amazing people. He has always, we understood what we were going to be for each other in this YouTube world, and we have rocked and rolled like no other. Patty, we've been in good, but we seem like we fell off a little bit, but I know we're around and we're doing our things, but I'm telling you, these folks that have big channels, the reason why they have big channels, a lot of the people with big channels are supported by people that are their haters, and I hate to use that word, but a lot of them are supported, and I got so many YouTubers that I know that have big channels, and so you can hear me? Oh, good, you guys, because I'm just talking away, y'all. I promise you, I am not tech savvy at all, and I'm not embarrassed about it, because I'm good at a whole lot of other stuff. But I just want you guys to understand, all of you guys know that I support all of you guys. I even got compliments from actual, YouTube headquarters that I am one of the most supportive people that really rock with my people and respond back to their comments and also go over and support their channel. Now see, everybody is looking for the numbers. It don't matter how many people you got standing behind you, how many of them really love you or really got your back. Let's be for real. Let's be intentional. Let's live this thing called life in the right way. I what I decided to do too is that I want to, I'm not the type that like tit for tat. Like, for instance, but I had to learn though. But like for instance, if I'm supporting somebody heavy and they don't never support me, I kind of keep doing it for a while, but then I start learning that they're either busy. Some people may have passed away. Different stuff happens, so you don't like to pass judgment. But when you start seeing a person that you support heavily, and you start to see them in the same live, or you go to somebody's page and you see that they were just there 5 minutes, you realize that there's something going on. Either they're trying to get around to everybody, or they don't want to be bothered with you, and all of that's fine. But let's stop this game here on YouTube, y'all. And you wouldn't believe, I tried to join, I forgot what they call these groups of people. I don't know what you call it, but there was a head person that was running this kind of group of people. And it's almost like, when you get involved with trying to meet, new people, like they set their channel up to where they help people connect with other people. And then you get a lot of rotten people that join in. Well, what happened with me is I ended up meeting a lot of awful people that threw dirt on my name, shade, lies, deception. I promise you guys, when I tell you this, I have the receipt from 3, 4, 5 years ago. And if I ever did like a tell-all, or if I was to type with all that, I'm going to put it all up on YouTube so everybody can read and see who's being honest and who's being truthful. And I have one particular, well, no, not one. I'll put it this way. I got like probably 5 or 6 good people that know what happened to me on YT, with a lot of shady people that back me up 100%. But I also have this one person that I keep seeing constantly that kind of started all of this stuff. And they keep telling me, oh, they did you wrong, Rruk, but you never came out to the people that turned their back on me because there was lies going on. You never came out and told the people that, no, I was there. I'm the one that started this conversation, this situation, and everybody turned on Rruk. Instead, they're running around hanging with everybody, but keep secretly hitting me up on Instagram telling me, oh, Rruk, they did you wrong. That was messed up because that night we was in this live and this and that. And they know who they are. They know who they are, and it's a female. And I helped this person so much with them and their mental health issues, because I understand the struggles. And I'm not saying that I do something to get something, but this person started coming to my live. We could talk about a million things about happiness and good stuff, and this person would come in the live dealing with their mental health that changed the whole conversation for everybody. And I didn't mind, because that was somebody that I know that needed help. I understood where they was coming from. I've been through a lot of the same stuff myself, so they just kept coming. I mean, deep down telling me all of their problems. I promise you. And I loved them sharing and helping them, and that also helped me, and I had their back. But they knew that they were in one of my lives, and they started up something with 2 other women, and these women went around and bashed my name and her name, and then she turned around and kept hitting me up on Instagram saying, oh, they're talking bad and they're starting trouble, Rruk, that's dirty what they did. Now they got this person that turned against you. And I had no idea how many people had turned against me because of this mess that somebody else started. Because see, with me, I keep it real as possible. I don't have to come on here and play games, do no type of acting or anything to use or manipulate people. I got, first of all, God is over anybody, family, babies, anybody in the entire world, anything. But I have been blessed enough to have an amazing family. And I thought I would extend that by, popping up on YouTube. But I noticed that you folks get on here, people are jealous of people for petty reasons. There's nothing that someone has that I can't have if I want it, or if it's God's will for me to have. So jealousy is a wasted emotion. It also will ruin your life, because what's for you is for you, and what's for me is for me. But this is a sad situation, like with Rev, man, me king, say me king this up. Me and him had met, and we did a lot of this mental health stuff. And like I said, one of the times that I did a live, we discussed some mental health. One of the people that's the right hand man of this person that had this channel of joining people together, he started up a bunch of mess with my name because he was in the live and he was talking inappropriate to people that was talking about their mental health issues. And me and Rev both were saying no to, to this person. So they went back to the head honcho. Because see, that's one thing I don't like either. I don't know what they call it. I forgot what they call it. But when somebody is the head sector of a group or whatever, a crew, I forgot the name of what they call that. But these people were running to this person like they didn't even have the ability to make friends. I've learned how to make friends from when I was a child in the sandbox. You understand what I mean? On the seesaw, playing double dutch and volleyball. So if I want to, meet some people, I could do it myself. But you try sometimes on YouTube to find your people and join in together with a group so that y'all all can chill and hang out and enjoy each other. But these folks here came out clawing. And I ended up meeting a whole lot of people that were absolutely amazing. And then I also met a lot of people that was a mess on here. And two-faced and backstabbing. And a lot of these are some of the women that keep calling out God. But you ain't showing me the God in you by how you're acting. You're worried about money. Just like I got like maybe two women that I was very close to and I thought was cool. As soon as they started buying bots and buying supporters and got their numbers up from overnight to 6,000, 7,000, 10,000, you're not clocking like that, sis. You playing yourself. You keep saying God, this and that, but you're doing some illegal stuff that you talk negative against. So you're being two-faced and unloyal to yourself because it don't matter what I think. But you're not in competition with me because I'm me. And I can only be me and I like me. But the jealousy and the shade, all of this stuff was crazy. And what happened was when I had started doing this, I had started getting support from this head man. He was in the live, he supported me, I supported him back, everything was going good. But when these few jealous people started popping in the live and all these other odds and end people, that messed up me and his relationship, which every time I talk to him, he say that we cool, but I can tell because these people came back and told you something, and instead of you coming to me, you listen to them, and then you stop really contacting me, but every time I talk to you, you said that I was cool. You're fake. You're flawed. I don't play games like that, and I don't need you in that kind of way if that's the type of friend or supporter or whatever you want to call it. If that's how you're going to get down with me, bye-bye, because you got to remember, God butters my bread daily, and can't no man or woman on this earth stop what God has for me with husband, kids, family. Can't nobody stop me because your journey is individual. God's got his eye on you, and nobody can't get saved for you. That's why I always tell people, when you see a hearse, you don't see a U-Haul behind it. You understand what I mean? And I watched this, and I met Rev in this group, and this person, it was wonderful. We had a good friendship, we did good with everything, but they joined in some, and I contacted them. I promise you guys, I don't want to be shady, but you guys, I'll put all of this up. I will put all of this Instagram messages that people, and I don't like to make nobody feel like I'm doing them dirty or nothing like that, but just to prove my innocence if I needed to, which I don't. That's ever in my life or ever even watched my videos, y'all know I be coming to check you out. I don't know how anybody can tell me different, because I can go to any of your videos right now or your lives and see that I was there 5 or 6 times and you just dropped me. Different people do this, and that's okay. But I just want you to know I'm not a fake fan. I'm a real fan. You understand what I mean? I ain't got to go kiki over Rihanna and Beyonce and all that. I like people that are down and up high. It doesn't matter how much money you got, it's who you are. But we really have to watch out for this, because I'm telling you, I lost so many supporters behind people being two-faced, greedy, and low down. I don't know how that happened to me, because I wasn't doing nothing negative. And like I said, I got all of the stuff from there's 2 women specifically that started a bunch of drama in one of my lives. Okay, and one girl was there. She knew what it was. And you've been mine too, Rev. I think me and you out of like a lot of people that we met in that sector, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think me and you have stood by each other more than the person that brought us together. You understand what I'm saying? And I mean this, and I'm not trying to come back out here with no drama, but what I have to do is I have to give clarity, because if people don't understand me, we can't conversate. We can't chill because it's a bunch of games. Oh, I'm just going to roll over and say hi so that she can come over because she's the type to support heaven. Yes, I do. But you ain't got to play games with me. We cool. I'm not expecting nobody to come to every live that I do or every video or every short. There's a million things that happen when you jump to conclusions. You understand what I mean? You may say, well, I haven't heard from Sally in a long time. You don't even know. Sally might have passed away. Sally might be on hard times, can't afford internet. Sally is doing something else with their, with their life. But what you do know is what you see. Like I said, if I see Sally in the same live that I'm in, and she hasn't visited me in about a year, either she's mad at me or he's mad at me, something is wrong, but yet I'm supporting you though. There's a problem there, because we all have to touch base, and like I said before, when you get a big channel, you may not be able to handle that load, but there's a way to have an overall thank you for everybody, because you can't go to each individual channel. But people got on here and they lost their mind. A lot of y'all marching for the devil and don't even realize it. We got to do better than this, way better than this. Discuss politics. You got that right, but I'll dance with the devil for a minute there, if needed, but I hear you, Rev. Frequently, and yeah, and that's because they just used it to come in and pick a few people that they say, oh, they're supporting Rruk good, so let me get with them. And once they get fed, fed well from you, they use that and they move on. And I'm fine with that, but don't be phony with it. Call it out, call it out. If you just say I'm sub for sub, they say don't say that. I'm just saying, I'm gonna keep it real. Just say that's all you here for, instead of pretending to care. I got so many people that keep jumping on the lives, pretending, back then, because I haven't been doing lives in a while, but pretending they got your back. Like somebody came on, they made a comment on one of my videos, and they said, oh, that looks good, tasty. Oh, I'd love to eat that. Well, who's going to want to eat a box of crayons? You can tell when people really did not watch your video. Because there's no way that a person is going to they're going to say to you, oh, I love that. That looks good and tasty. I'm going to eat some of that tonight. I'm going to grab that from the store. How are you going to say you're going to eat a box of crayons? That's because you really didn't watch the video. You just popped by phony and you're moving on. And that's okay, because see, you're not going to stop my shine, but I'm going to speak to you though. You understand where I'm coming from? I'm going to speak to you. Hey, Share Bear, how you doing? I was wondering how you were doing too, because there's been a division in some stuff here with somebody that me and you both know over somebody going to telling lies. I got some stuff. Oh gosh, y'all, I'm telling you, they don't want me to come out. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a Wendy Williams, real though, and I'm not gonna say nothing to hurt nobody. And I think that's the thing about Wendy. A lot of people didn't like that she kept it $1.50. You feel me? But a lot of folks get to where they believe, you know what I mean? They believe a lot of stuff that other people say, and they don't know the truth. And I had somebody that was basically trying to start some mess up, and it worked on their part, not mine. Because these people, I'm in somebody's live watching them ask the big man B. I just say B. Oh, well, what happened with Rruk? She's blocked me. Excuse me. She's blocked me, and I can't get in touch with her through any other channels. And B said, oh, I'll talk to you about that later. And this B person, what the hell you mean you're going to talk? And I'm saying it blatant, yes. What you mean you're going to talk to this person about me later? Ain't nothing y'all can say with my name in it without me being involved. There's nothing. Because I asked B a long time ago, I said I came over and tried to be around your community, and there's a lot, and I'll show you this from years ago. I came to try to be a part of your community, to hang out and meet some people, but I didn't want to be in it with any problem. There's quite a few people over there that's causing drama. They're coming over with negativity. So I would like you, please, to remove my name from that list of people. B said, okay, it's fine. I'll let it, I understand where you're coming from, Rruk. I got proof of that, I promise you. Years later, I got all, that's why I told you, you know what, I might put this stuff up, because I want people to see me. See, intimacy is not just a thing in between the sheets. Intimacy means see into me. And then I got the little bug here that carried the bone, a little dog that carried the bone, where one person had contacted me and said, I don't know what happened with Rruk. Rruk, I haven't been able to get in touch with Rruk. I seen Rruk in somebody else's live, and she ignored me, and I don't know what's going on. I'm blocked from her channel, bop, bop, bop. First of all, if you was my real friend, you should have been praying for me, because I had already indicated that I was going in for 2 surgeries, one after the other, while I was still under. First of all, we going back to September with this. If you was my real friend, or my YouTube sister, or whatever you want to call it, you would have been in contact with me knowing that this was what was going on. Number 2, I had family member that was supporting the Rruk of all. It's not a channel, my hangout spot, while I was not well. So they're not going to go and say, hey, what's up, Patty? Hey, what's up, Rev? How you doing, my man, homie? They're just going to say, you know, and if you look at the videos, you go back and look at the lives. The lives, that's okay. The lives indicate Rruk is not well right now. Rruk is in the hospital. She won't be able to respond. So how can you jump to the conclusion and say that I blocked you? You guys know what's been going on with people being blocked, trolls, and all these other problems. So if we got a real friendship, nobody should be able to tell you anything pertain to me. You should be coming to me. Instead, you got two-faced in it. And the thing that's so weird is that person said, well, I talked to Rruk, and I guess that she blocked me because she didn't respond back. First of all, I still got from back over a year ago a message that was sent to me that I didn't even know was there because it didn't pop up. So you went back and tried to carry a bone and made sure that you got with this sector, Mr. B's sector people, not Mr. B himself, but he seemed to be in it a little bit too, because I called him out too. I really don't care. You understand what I'm saying? You're not having a private conversation behind my back about me when I'm watching the live that you guys are running your mouth in, and none of it is true though. Yes, exactly, Patty. And that's why I said I can't. And this is the person, meow, all of this, and you know, oh, so sweet and so kind. You started this up. You're running around asking 50 people questions about me instead of coming to me yourself. Then you had a little friend, Share Bear. You know these people because you still cool with them. You know these people, and I'm not bringing you in to be shady. I'm just gonna keep it $1.50. These same people, oh, I'm a daycare and I take care, and you started all of that mess. Yes, you did. See, I ain't came to see you yet. It's been over a year, and you know what? I probably won't, because this is what you want. You want my attention. And I could tell when you were coming in the live, 3 or 4 people told me that you really wasn't my friend anyway. You see what I'm trying to tell you? But I still dealt with you. I still dealt with you, and I still see you in lives on Saturdays. You know whose live is on Saturday that everybody goes to. That's a big channel. That's a really good friend of mine, his wife, and their new kid, their new baby, and their pets. We're really close. I'm not going to say nobody's name. So you didn't stop that. But for the few small people that turned on me because of something that you said, they really wasn't my friends anyway. Because one thing about me, and 2 things for sure, is that I know that honor and shame is 2 sides of a coin. And if somebody came and told me right now, well, Rruk, Patty said this about you, Rruk, Reb said this about you, Share Bear said this about you, I would tell them to keep their mouth closed. If they want to have that discussion, make sure all of these people are here, because I don't want to hear anything behind their back, because these are my people. See, I'm a woman, and I'm a good person. So I don't play that little two-tap game. See, you guys tried to get me in an entanglement. So what you did was you went around a whole bunch of people and threw dirt on my name, so you thought. But see, I ain't buried yet. You understand what I'm saying? And anytime I make it to the gravesite, honey, you don't got to cry on my grave, because I'm not going to be there. You got to understand who you're dealing with. This is Rruk of all. I play no games. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not that woman. Don't leave me here. Oh, they're trash. They're trash. It's played out, Share Bear. It's played out. And the thing is, there's two of these women that you know, that I know, and Reb knows one of them too. They are cool, but you didn't go about it in the right way. Like I said, one of them's nice, quiet. Meow. Y'all know what that is. You were in your life that I was watching, started hanging with 5 or 6 friends of mine and talking about me as something that wasn't true when I'm down bad having surgery. Are you kidding me? And then you got your little follower friend that cares for the kids, that's running and you know, adding you know, fuel to the flame of all the stuff that y'all put together that was not true. That's not why I stopped doing my lives, because I was doing the lives plenty after that. But I'm just saying, it's crazy. What's up, Kiara? Is in the building. Hey, sis. Hey, how you doing, pretty lady? Hey, girl. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You understand what I mean? You honestly think that we have a God out here, and I'm going to allow you rogues and corn muffins on YT to shut me down. Do you know who I am? I am a child of the highest king. You can't rock with me like that. I'm bigger than that, yo. I thought you knew that. I thought I told you I could never lose. Who y'all dealing with? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is bum nut crazy. How are you feeling? Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Since then, I have had Share Bear. I've had 3 more medical issues that have been added on that are permanent, and those 2 surgeries I had, neither one of them were successful. And guess what? I'm still smiling so hard you can see my cavities, and I'm alive and I'm doing well. I am alive and I'm doing well. I promise you that. But I just want you guys to understand that this is not a game. When you see with me, I'm not playing, reality TV and silly business. Yeah, Rev, it's going down, but I'm still up here. You get what I'm trying to tell you. There's a lot of things, guys, I got so much going on here that I can't even explain to you about how I am learning how to evolve. I'm going to tell you, I've been doing so good that I am learning to look at death in a completely different way because my comprehension is right. You understand? And the only way that I've been able to get right with that is to walk with God. And when I say that, I'm not talking about no phony Christian message. Praise the Lord, and I'm sanctified. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I don't do that. I don't do that. I still cuss. I make mistakes. I get mad. I get in my feelings. I fool around out here and get caught up. And I ask for God to forgive me, and I repent. There's no such thing as being perfect. This is not a perfect world that we live in anyway. So I'm not embarrassed about my flaws. I just keep working to make it better. But the comprehension that I'm getting, less is more. A lot of people don't understand that. Less is more. And I'm learning that. But I'm going to tell you one thing. I ain't playing no games out here on these YouTube streets. You understand what I'm saying? You come through here, you come for real, or you can go bye-bye. I don't care. It's not about that, y'all. I got to get my salvation together. Do you think I'm going to sit on YouTube with a whole bunch of people that thinking they're finna make it rich? Everybody ain't going to make it rich on YT. And like I said, it don't matter how many numbers you got behind you. It goes by who really loves you. You could have 50,000 people that's rooting you on, and then as soon as you have one problem, I need to borrow $100. You may have 3 that's willing to help you, if that. You got to understand what that means. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand what that means. When they say a friend in need is a friend indeed. Not somebody, oh yeah, we went to the club, yo. She bought the drinks. She got us some food after the club. We chilled. No. I had to go in the hospital, and I need somebody to watch my kids for me for about 2 weeks. Where my friends at? Where my dogs at? You get what I'm saying? That's what a real friend is. Not somebody that just show up to hang and chill. You know what I mean? You people not understanding what commitments they're making to people that's not even the right folks to be entwined in. And material things don't mean nothing if you don't love me. You understand? If you don't love me, it means nothing. Yeah, amen. That's it, Rev. That's it. That's why I keep telling folks, I don't think you understand what plane I'm flying on. I'm not playing no games on here. This is not it, you guys. I got to get right with God. You know what I mean? And no matter how crummy and silly people want to behave on YouTube, God has never forsaken me. So how can anybody on YouTube be more important than God? Even my family is not more important than God. So if I'm not right with God, it don't matter what a bunch of clowns and shady people do, but you got to let people know what time it is, who it is, who I am, what I'm talking about. Let's stop. I'm not doing this again. I'm getting ready to shut some people down, and I'm going to do it nicely. But I'm going to shut you down in your own words, because you said one thing about me, and then you get with these people and say something different. So I said, well, homie, this is me, the big B. Homie, are we all right? Everything cool? Oh, yeah, we cool. But why are you in somebody's live saying, we'll talk to it after, contact me, send me an email, I'll tell you about Rruk. Tell Rruk about what about Rruk? You don't even damn know me for real. What if I'm not even a woman? You're playing games. You're playing games, and then you did this connect the dots to connect people to build up your channel to make yourself some kind of big person that everybody's flocking behind. Like I said before, it's nothing wrong with joining the team and being good. God is all that matters. And like I said before, meow, daycare. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. These women try to act like they're so innocent, and then you ran around here with my friends, and there was one particular woman that just kept coming in my life. And then they were coming just using, trying to get something. That's all it was. I don't care. Take what you need and go. Bye-bye. But this person that was supposed to be one of my YouTube sis, oh, I'm tired of that person. Now that they see me in your live group, they're coming over to my channel bothering me, and I really don't want to be bothered with it. I said, well, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to tell them nicely not to bother you? What would you like me to do? And the person said, I'll just wait, maybe it'll die down. No, you're two-faced because now you're going over to that person's channel that you said you didn't want to be bothered with, and you're hanging over there, and I don't see you no more. And stop, girl. Stop. Come on. Come on. Come on. We all got something between our legs, men and women. Please stop. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You got that right, Rruk. You got that right, Rev. I know that's right. Say what it is. Say what it is. You know. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is just real talk. Everybody that is on YouTube has experienced some of this and some of that. Just like with my beautiful Kiara. There's somebody that you know that I met briefly, you know, some years back, that does nails too, that was the one that started a lot of this mess. They got together with somebody that they met in my life, and they went around like some wild cage animal that got let out and started a whole bunch of stuff. And the only reason why they did it is because they were saying, oh, well, it's not enough minorities in this group that B is running. It's not enough minorities, but they giving you props, Rruk, but I'm another one, and they're not giving me anything. But do you know what color I am? You've never seen me. You don't know that I'm from a mixed race. If you was my friend listening to me, tú lo sabes, yo hablo español también. Tú lo sabes. Wataguane, so you know, say me I big up the thing there. So you know, say me I come through. Different race. But you assume because of how I'm talking and maybe certain things I say that I am the same race as you because you're visible on your videos. But you went and you thought what you was going to do, knock me out the way and take over. And guess what happened? You fell on your own damn face because you got with B and did a little video with him and thought that was your coming to star. It didn't work because you're still the same that you were. But you were doing good, cooking some good food, being a good parent, doing nails. You was hitting it, sis. You didn't have to come on YouTube and shit on your own shoes. I'm going to say it just like that. You didn't have to do that. Amen, Rev. Amen. You got that right. You got that right. But you see where I'm coming from? That same person, I promise you, that person started coming to every live. Now, they seen me in somebody else's live that I knew from this group, this B group, right? And they started coming to every live that I was putting up. So we started socializing, you know, in the live. And then there was another girl that was in the live. Both of them started becoming friends and running around, starting a whole lot of drama. And then what they did was they tried to use me as their jump off into B's world. You see where I'm coming from? And what they did was they thought that since B was in my life, because they kept saying, well, why do B support you so much, but don't support me like that? I don't think that's fair. I said, well, I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't know how you know B, and I don't know you. But thank you for coming. I have all of that saved. You understand what I'm saying? So if we want to see the shame, we can see the shame. You understand? Like I said, honor and shame is two sides of a coin. So if you want me to play this beautiful footage, I will put up your private Instagrams that you call yourself trying to be shady and talk to me about these people behind their back, but then you get in their face and laugh and kill, you know, giggle. You see, I've never done nothing about this. I've been saving this information for years. And it's not to be shady, but to know what I know. You see, I go in like a lawyer when it comes to stuff like this, and I win. But there's no winning, because if you can go to a person that's supposed to be my friend, and they're going to turn on me because of something you said, and they don't even know you that well, but they know me better, that means they really didn't believe in me at all, and that showed me who my friends were. So I just let all that go. I stopped being bothered with it. But I see you. Pickable. I see you. And you've done nothing, because neither one of you, these two main, well, three of them, the one that could have helped solve some stuff, and the two that started up the whole thing from the get-go, neither one of the channels is totally blank, and the other one ain't doing good at all. Yes, cook, take care of your child, and do nails. Yeah, you're not doing anything right now, and I don't care, and I don't wish you no bad, because I forgot about you just like yesterday's trash, and I mean that, literally, because you did dirty. You did dirty. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, honey. And I promise you, Kiara, I don't mean to be nasty. You know how I get down. But I promise you, you know who this person is because they do nails and I've seen them conversate with you and you probably, oh, they're cool or whatever. But they are the ones that was the main one that started up a whole bunch of mess, supposedly for me, but didn't affect me at all. You understand? I'm waterproof when it comes to that. But they tried it. You get what I'm saying? She tried it. And you know who this person is. And like I said before, they got with this, they went to the head sector guy that I had already knew and been rocking with, and me and this person been cool. You went to them and started up a whole bunch of shady mess. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to go into it again. I cook, raising my baby. I do nails. You know, I get down on that side of town from the south. You know what I'm talking about. That person ain't even nowhere near who they pretend to be. And I have all of the receipts. Shade. Unnecessary. Came to my life to see what I was doing and got jealous because they seen me in somebody else's life that's a part of this. And you know what I'm talking about, the B? Because you joined in with that too, Kiara. You know what I'm talking about, Bert. You know what I'm talking about. You know. Just keep it real. No shade to nobody or nothing like that, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, they started jumping on to me because he had my name listed somewhere, and I told him way back when this stuff was first getting started, how these folks were behaving. I said, please remove my name because there's a lot of people that's finding me over there on your spot, and they're starting trouble. Instead, I'll send the email. I'll send anybody. Listen, yo, we on the road now. You understand what I'm saying? We're not behind the keyboard. You know what I mean? We're not behind the computer. We on the road, straight up the street, hood now with this behavior. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody that know that they joined, I don't know if they call it a sector or some kind of group. I don't know what they call those community, but quite a few people joined in these communities. And like I said, this person, I'm gonna tell you, with these two women. No, it was, let me get it right. It was 4 of these women that came and tried to throw dirt on my name and turn on me, and they end up trying to mess me up with people that I was friends with, and then they joined my friends, and they're still going to my friend's channel even till this day, knowing that they met them through me and that you tried to destroy my relationship with them, and you were successful. But you know what? Hey. It was a favor because you helped me out, so I was able to see who really wasn't with me anyway, and that was a blessing. So whatever you thought you did, it didn't blemish me at all because I was happy that you cleared it out. Oh yeah, you know what it is, Share Bear, because I have been telling you that for quite a while now, and I wanted to let you know that you don't have to make a choice between me and them, and I know you're not that type anyway, Share Bear, but I don't play those games. We're not kids. I don't kiss nobody's ass. I don't go raw. See, this is where we got to talk. You see what I'm saying? That's why I told you. And even when you say like words like ass and shit, oh, you can't believe in God if you say that. Honey, that ain't no words. We know what gutter is. So just listen to that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm talking about. And like I said before, meow, daycare, all of this. We know these people specifically that's in the lives constantly. All of these folks set up here and tried to come over and see what I was doing and then got mad because they felt that the bee, was helping me out more. You didn't help me out. I was made by God. Do you understand what I'm saying? I was made by God, and what a lot of people don't understand, God cannot die because he was never born. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not comparing myself to God, but I'm just saying nobody made me just because I joined. If I join a community and hang around a couple of people, God is over all of that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You haven't heard anything. Neither have I, Kiara.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain.
That's what I'm saying. I promise you guys, I wish I had a way, but see, I don't like to throw a rock and hide my hand, and I don't want to call out nobody's name to this channel because I'm not here to bash anybody because I'm standing tall. You understand what I'm saying? I'm smiling so hard you can see my cavity. So I ain't with that game. You feel me? I'm not with that. You ain't getting ready? Getting ready? I'm not with that game. You understand what I'm saying? But I just want to let you guys know that there has been people that we all know in common that have done this. And I promise you, I swear to you, even if I had to deal with you separately, I can show you who these people are without trying to, like I'm trying to bash their channel or bash their name, because I promise you, they mean nothing to me. I'm just bringing everybody up to, up to snuff, because a lot of people don't know what happened. But that's not why I stopped doing YouTube. I stopped doing YouTube because I have a life outside of YouTube. My bread buttered daily by God, and I've been dealing with a lot of medical issues. So that's why I stopped doing the lives. But I still be posting stuff here and there, y'all. This is not a channel, I promise you. I came to hang and slang and have fun. You understand what I'm saying? So when I throw up stuff, little short video, this is real talk. I ain't no photographer, no specialist. I'm a straight shooter. So if I see something that may be a little crooked a little bit, that's what I'm doing raw. Now I got some family that want to put me on top. You understand what I mean? To get this like a channel. I may do it one day, but I like just being like this, chilling, raw, keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't rock with that either. And I haven't been having no problems on YT with me doing my short videos and hauls and nothing like that. All of this stuff is old, but see, I see somebody that pop back in the live here. I ain't gonna say who. 2 people that's from that mess. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm reiterating it. But I'm telling you guys, I keep it so raw. Y'all gonna think I'm Wendy Williams. Y'all think Sherry done took her place. Honey, who you talking to? Who you talking to? Yep, keep it moving. That's what I did do, Kiara and Cher, Bear. I have kept it moving. Y'all see what I'm doing. Y'all see what I'm doing. You know what it is. Y'all see that I'm keeping it moving. Because you ain't seen me do nothing. You ain't heard me say nothing. The only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying right now is because 2 of those people came to my live. And this is the first live I've done. I don't even know if it's been a year. I'm not even sure. But 2 of the people popped in the live. That's why I'm reiterating this, because they trying to pop my, my age, double S. You know what's going on here, so you come in for forgiveness without an apology. Is that what's going on? Other than that, I would have never mentioned this. And this is really specific to certain folks that know what they did. You understand what I'm saying? See, God, he doesn't look at what you've done. He looks at who you could be. But at the same time, if you're showing a lot of that, he want to help you straighten that out. You get what I mean? So that's how I feel. I feel like if you come in clean, let's do it. But how you gonna come and try to mess me up with somebody that's my friend and they're dumb enough to believe it, but yet you're hanging with all my homies that you didn't even know because you met them through me? It's weird. I'm not saying that people supposed to have yeah, she did it right too, honey, and I'm good at that. Oh, I'm good, but it be real tea and it's piping hot. Kiara, you know what I'm talking about. I am really good with that, clearing up stuff, keeping stuff straight, but without hurting anybody. You feel me? Without hurting anybody. Because I didn't come here to play no games and try to hurt anybody. Now, see, I could turn this into trash talk. Oh, but guess what? It ain't gonna be. The subject is trash, but it's true trash. And like I said before, I have saved so much stuff that I had to pick what I need to keep and what to get rid of because it got over full where things are going to the cloud. Because I have to let people know that what you said is not what it is, because you, the same day that you went over trying to talk something about me and don't even know me, and I ain't even done nothing to you, I got something here that says something totally different, because the people that you were talking to talked about them, leaving me a message, and I told you I didn't want to be bothered with it. So you got mad and said, oh, well, if that's how you are, then I don't want to deal with you then. Just because I'm not going to come and do no drama with you, I am clearing my name. I'm not coming here to hurt nobody. I don't care, and I know you guys by now, as long as y'all been coming around me, y'all know that you don't hear no kind of drama from me. Even when I do like my hauls and stuff, I always have a positive message because that's how I get down. But for this part right now, why I'm speaking about this now, is because the folks, you know, came into the live. You act like because I ain't done a live in about, I don't even know if it's been a year, I'm not sure how long it's been, but you act like you can just pop up like nothing ever happened. That's why I'm bringing it. It's trash and truth for 8 minutes to that. That's exactly what I mean. These people don't seem to understand that. And you come pop back on this live and talk about, oh, you cool and I miss you. You started up all that mess. Are you kidding me? Are you straightened out? Have you found God? Have you straightened your life out? Because you don't do people like that. And I'm very forgiving, but you got to come to me real. Don't just pop up like nothing ever happened. Let's talk about it. Let's do some dialogue and keep it real. I can build back up and be cool with you, because I'm not the type of person that can't forgive, but I play no games. I'm going to tell you that right now, though. I play no games, and people make mistakes, so you have to be forgiving and have love in your heart for people. You do. But you have to be clear that they know what time it is, though. You know, you treating me like, some old stale bread. I've just been baked, baby. You feel me? So with that being said, I haven't had the right kind of people just coming through right, saying these things, so I had to call that out. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Kiara. That's exactly what it is. I promise you. And it's so sad, too, because I'm all for it. I'm all for it. And as they say, you can't piss on me and tell me it's raining. That's all I'm talking about. And like I said before, this conversation that I'm having right now, I would have never started back talking like this, doing the live, but two of those people popped up here. And I want them to hear me now. Hear me now. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I did it. Other than that, I wouldn't have been saying none of this stuff, child, because I've been over that mess. See, sometimes you got to press rewind for the ones that forgot, because they seem to think they can play you like a fiddle. You know what I mean? And that's all, because let's see, if I let them come back with that mess, they're going to start it again. Call them out. And the thing is, they know who they are. And I can't really say, because like I said before, if I was on here to try to bash or hurt somebody, then I'd straight up and say it. It's not that I'm afraid to. I just don't want to ruin nobody's channel and disrespect nobody and be the opposite of what I say or who I am. But you know what? If we want to play, you want to play checkers, I'm playing chess. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if you want to get a little, silly willy and nilly, okay, now I'm going to give you your own receipts back. You understand what I mean? I'm going to give you your own receipts back, and then you see what we playing with. Because that's what I should have did way back then when all these people was trying to join in this little clique. I had one of my guys that when I was working out every morning, he was a lot younger than me. And when I was working out every morning, he would come to my live and talk to me while I was working out. He could hear me breathing and treadmill and all that. And he would say, Rruk, I have to come by you every day just to get my day started because you're mad cool. And me and him was really good friends. But you let these chicks, let these people come in and say some stuff that wasn't true. And instead of you trying to talk with me to find out exactly what is what, you joined in with these people and stopped being friends with me. And these people were the ones that started and made this mess. See what I mean? And that's exactly what happened. So that messed me up with that friend. And that kept going and going. But like I said before, whoever's that easy to move, they really wasn't rocking with you no way. And that's a good way of just clearing the air. You know what I mean? But also, sometimes these people out here that start the mess, they need to be checked up. Just, you got to know when to hold them, when to fold them. Sometimes there's times where it's just best not to say nothing. You know what I mean? And then there's sometimes when you know that you got to speak up because of the fact that these people need to be chastised, so to speak. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here and dry. I'm just saying. People you got to speak into. Because they seem to have it twisted. When you don't, they go undiagnosed and then they spread the poisonous disease onto somebody else. You have to remember that. Because I know with me, I don't never come to hurt nobody. Oh, I know that's right, Rev. The king. I play the game that's so, huh? I big up myself. Big up yourself. Tú lo sabes que yo lo dice, amigo. Yes, sir. He said he's bigging it up. I know that's right. But yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a way. I gotta maybe find a way to give it up. With let you guys know here. I know like the main one is Share Bear. Yara. You guys, need to really know what I'm talking about, and I'll show it to you. You know what I mean? I'll show it to you. I'll find a private way because it's not that to say that these people have done anything wrong to you, but I'm saying what they have done to me, and I've proved it, so that we'll know, who's who's keeping it real, but also it will shed light on their phony, kind of shady, misleading, and playing some games. And like I said before, I haven't had no problem with nobody, and it wasn't in a long time. And I didn't stop doing lives because of anything like that either. I would never, ever allow any peasant to block my blessings. You know, never. So that definitely is not even it. Y'all hold tight for a minute. I got a delivery.
some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
All right, my beautiful people. I know everybody got things going on, so I don't want to hold y'all up too long. It ain't about the drama, it's about reality. If we can't come over here and talk about the real, we can't do nothing. We can't do absolutely nothing at all, because I'm gonna always fry them eggs, but I do like them sunny side up too. Okay, I got many ways I like to fry my eggs, poach them, boil them, but I just like to, keep it $1.50 when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I hope you guys are enjoying this and not offended by clearing the air, because you just popped up on me. Two of you popped up on me, and I know you probably done told the rest of the sector, and all of them probably listening. And when I do this type of chatting, people, oh, they got drama. No, this is real life, your life, fool. What you mean? They got drama. How? How? That's the whole problem with people, is your little dirty secrets. That's what the problem is. You need to be dealt with. Anybody got no drama? And now I can direct you to some drama channels, though. This is a hangout spot anyway, but I'm just saying that ain't no drama because you keeping it real and telling the truth about folks. You know what she's saying. Oh, your starter came in good for you, Rev. I like that you know that you're getting it fixed up. I've been checking you out. I am so glad it came, man. So you're getting it done. Keep going. McKing, Rev. Yes, Patty, I missed it too. And you know what? I'm going to start it back again. Because I got, you know.
You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And treat myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just treat your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh,
You are a winner. You are a warrior and a survivor. Like I'm doing something right. I've learned so much from you, and I just can't do it like that. I can say that I've known you for a long time, and I'm not gonna stop.
baby,
You said you can't hear me, Patty? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, sis? Do I got the mic on? Yeah. I hope you can hear me now. Can you hear me now?
baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite.
Okay, I apologize, you guys. I'm just moving around here, getting myself pulled together here. You know, when you get these medical things, you got to add them in your life like brushing your teeth every day and bathing, if you know what I mean. And I ain't even joking with it. But I can smile and laugh because I'm still standing. You know, and see, one thing about me, I found other ways to manage pain because I don't want to be on a whole bunch of medication and all that kind of stuff like that. I've been offered all kinds of stuff, guys. Demerol, all these different things. I ain't with none of that. I'm going to let God work it on me. I can do, you know, different other things because, you know, once you get into that scene, you got to be careful because your body gets used to that and then side effects and things like that. So I try my best to stray away from it and just, you know, do what I can. And if I need, you know, a little help, I get a little help. But most part, I just put it in God's hand and just believe. And I mean, these are not play things. These are like serious medical problems. And none of them are going away. And the 2 surgeries I had, unfortunately, they didn't work out. So I basically have been, you know, dealing with that because that's a situation that can't be fixed right now. And I, you know, I went through a lot for that and it didn't work. But you know what? It don't even matter because God got some plans for me, I promise you. And when you don't believe that, you don't believe in nothing. And when you believe in negativity, you block your blessings. And you know, God, you're not listening to me. And I'm not saying that I have all the days that I'm rosy with it. I have the days where it start off a little bit, feeling a little down, a little bit of, you know, some tears some days because it's hard. You know, but that's not what wins. That's not what wins. You know, I set up this live myself, and I don't know how it's working. I didn't remember how to do it for about a year. I don't even know if I don't know if I got it right. I had another family member that finally was able to tell me that it was okay, but I gotta have another family member write it out because I don't even know what I did to start the live. That shows you how gone I've been. You know, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm talking to you guys and I can't even hear my own self back because I don't know what's going on with that specific feature in the live or this microphone because I end up dropping the computer and damaging the mic on the computer, but the computer works fine, so then I have to hook in headphones, and I got in headphones, but I can talk, but I can't hear what I'm saying. Jeez, huh? A lot. Yes, I remember all of those jokes, man, and those are some of the jokes that, you know, you think about to help you get through stuff when you're going through stuff, you know what I mean? So yes, I do, and I appreciate you sharing those with me. You can always share them again for a few people that's in the live that, you know, haven't heard them yet. Yes, I had a lot of fun with that. You know, good humor. Good humor. And lots of fun. Rev. Yes, sir. And it's so nice, though, just to be here chatting with y'all guys. And you know how good it feels to know that you got other people out here. Obviously, God's number one and then your family. But it's nice to know that you got people out here that you never met and y'all really form a bond and believe in it. This ain't no catfish, you know what I mean? This is real deal. Yes, Rev, because that's what helped me get through. A lot, I told you, when I take stuff from you guys and I compliment you guys about it, I'm really bringing it into my life too because it means something to me and it's a big help. So most definitely. That right there gives you, you know, and it's fun to have humor where there's some pain at. A lot of people, you know, can't smile from crying so much. You know what I mean? And when you're dealing with a lot of problems, that brings on stuff that bothers your mental health as well. Cyclops. Teacher. I don't know why. Here we go. Uh-oh, Rev got another one coming here. Why did he stop teaching? Yeah, Patty, y'all, I missed some talk too, but we're going to get back in. We're going to get back in if I can catch you guys. And you guys are really wanting to hang out and chill. Kiara, she know I always keep her in thought too. All y'all folks are wonderful. Ain't the one over the other because we all are different and unique and we bring something to the table. One pupil. Oh my goodness. Oh my, did you hear what he said? That was a good one. He said, do you, jeez, Charles, I gotta tell y'all this. You hear me? He said, oh, I can't even, oh my goodness, this is crazy. He said, why did the Cyclops stop teaching? You hear? Because he only had one pupil. You get it? Oh, shoot. You tell me that ain't a good one. Yes, that's a good one, huh? Yes, one pupil, get it? That was, wow. That was real good. Yeah, Rev always gives it to me like this. He said he only had one pupil, and I realized, that's what, you got to think, what the Cyclops look like. That was real good. Come on now. He is bringing it in. I appreciate that. Thank you for that, Rev. That was another where I smiled so hard you can see my cavities moment. And a good chuckle in my stomach. I appreciate that. But yeah, guys, we got a lot of stuff going on here. And I just wanted to say that little bit of stuff that I did say a while ago because I want to clear the air. Because like I said, I have two people that came in that was the exact folks that I'm, chattering about. And I just want them to hear me now. There ain't no drama. I'm not mad at nobody, but I wanted them to hear and know that, no, you're just popping up like this is okay. No. And like I said, I'm about forgiveness, but you got to come correct. That's all. Other than that, I'm done with that. But like I said before, you know how they say it, when them tell all, they want me to do something now. And the thing is, the only reason why I haven't done that stuff like that is because I'm not that type of person. But at the same time, a lot of people are not going to be, together anymore. You know how when you let something out like that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people are not going to want to be bothered because they're going to think, just like I thought, that you're rocking with people that's really your true friends and supporters and find out what they're saying about you behind your back. That's very painful. You know what I mean? So that's one of the reasons why I didn't do it. But if I need to go to specific people to clear my name, I definitely could do that. Because if these two people that came in, if they're gonna start trying to come back in my life and stuff and get silly again, then they're gonna give me the permission to do that, basically. Because you're not gonna, they say 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Now you're on the second one, and we're gonna fold our cards right now. The game is over. You know what I mean? We're not gonna do this again. This ain't gonna be a repeat. We're gonna shut this down. So, and once again, I never even blocked none of these people, that did all of this stuff. I just been flowing and letting them have at it because it's not that important. But at the same time, because when you talk like this, a lot of people, oh, you need to let that go. All that was long ago. All let people know. And listen. You can't tell the person how to grieve or how to get down or how to handle certain things. Sometimes people got to do it that way because that's what cleanses them. And like I said, I would have never mentioned this if they wouldn't have popped up. I mean, so that's all that's about. So they know, yes, I still know, I see you, I remember, it is what it is, but you should have, reached out to me like you did all them times and just said, I'm sorry about that mess, and I'm going to go and clear your name and what I said, even though it's not, I don't really care what those people that you lied on you do, but still, it would show you a bigger you. You know what I mean? For you to go back and say, you know what, that wasn't true, that's not what happened. I was in Rruk's live that night. This is what really went down. Those two women were the ones that started up that mess because I was in that live. And I still got that. You understand what I mean? I still have all that information. When you do something like that, then I know you're ready to cleanse and you're for real. But other than that, trying to pop back in somebody's life like nothing never happened when you muddied the waters, we're not going to, see, I let you come in like that, you're going to start it all over again. That's the only reason why I started talking about this, because I know y'all heard my conversation before I started even talking about that type of stuff. And that's because as I'm talking, these two people popped in. You know what I mean? Even one of them is a man using a woman's name. That's how they choose to do things. I don't know if their wife is involved, the channel they got, or whatever. But I wasn't going to bring this up. But I know one thing. I just want you to, want them to know that if you do it again, I'm going to share with the people that you've caused all this mess with what really happened. You see how they say, you know how they say, your side, my side, and the truth. My side and the truth go together when it comes to this. So I would, I'm going to have to send them, the original truth of what really happened, and then we'll leave it alone right there. And, by you not doing it, it shows that you haven't changed and you're still about the same thing again. Go and clear the waters up. And it seems like, too, with this YouTube thing, you be thinking that people are, that you're forming something decent. I'm not saying that you think everybody's cool and they're dumb and naive, but, you don't got to waste the time. You don't need to, there's no way that I would need to come to somebody's channel just to get supporters. You know what I'm saying? That's desperate and dumb. Now, there's nothing wrong with me coming to somebody's channel and meeting some friends, and then we're all friends and we all support each other. But I wouldn't come there deliberately for that. I come for the host and the content. And if I make some friends, that's a blessing, but that's not why I'm there. You know what I mean? You got to be better than that. You got to rely on yourself and understand and have, the belief in yourself that I can do all things through Christ who is my strength. You got to understand that you can do this on your own. I did not, when I got around these people that was in this community, I had already been self-built. As a matter of fact, I had already had a channel that I left at, like 10, and I'm not bragging, but it was like, I think 10K supporters over there. So I had already was built. I could have blended that in with Rruk of All because that was an actual channel, but I wanted Rruk to be just a hangout spot. So I separated the two. So it wasn't hard to do. And even when I did that, I didn't have to join a community for somebody to say, hi, my name is so-and-so, and I'd like people to connect and meet. So there's a list of people, channels that you can go to and make friends. I don't have to do that. I just, go around, and if somebody got some content that I like, I comment on their channel, and they come back and respond, or they don't. They come back and, join me, or they don't. Because I'm going around enjoying it. Even if you never came to see me, if I like your content, I'm going to come. But there's some people that you know when to leave alone because you're wasting time that you could spend with the people that's really, rocking with you. You know how that go, y'all. Y'all know exactly how that go. She says,
Baby, you give me midnight.
you like your content
You
and
whip
your
up my
personality. That's right, Patty.
appetite.
That's exactly what I said
Don't
too.
leave me
Why
high
would you
and
do that though? Because
dry.
the thing is, I'll just say for instance,
Baby,
right?
you
You
give me ice
guys are
and
in the live right
fire.
now. You don't the
You're
same
gentle
way
and
that
wind
you
and
would get, you
rain.
would click on
You're
somebody
some
else's
kind of
channel and go to
butterfly.
it. You can do that on your
Baby,
own. There's
you
millions of
give me
people on YT. You don't have to
midnight.
use a person and pretend to be
You
their
whip
friend
up
and
my
their supporter just so that you can
appetite.
get,
Don't leave me
people to
high
join
and
you. You can
dry.
just go to anybody you want on your own.
Oh,
You don't have to use anybody. This is not what this is supposed to be for anyway. I thought when you get a platform like this is to help and to inform and to treat people well. It's not about taking people down, using them, manipulate them, running a con or a scam. It's trash. To me, that don't even make no sense. Why? I want to ask you, my family member here, why can't I hear myself talking? I don't know if I got music playing or nothing. I can't hear myself talking. Yeah, you are the content guy. But yeah, I don't understand that because I know when I first started doing YouTube and a lot of this stuff, I started later than a lot of other people. I just got on, once I realized what YouTube was, and I watch a few channels, and if I like them, I support them. You can even support people financially if you want, verbally, or with emojis. But I've never said that I'm going to go to somebody's channel just to get supporters because you don't have to do that. You can find supporters anywhere. You don't got to do it that way where you're hurting and using nobody. And if you don't feel that you have the self-esteem and the pride in yourself to make friends, man, that's pretty messed up. I don't even know how I got this started. I ain't done no live in so long. I'm talking to yeah, excuse me, that part of it. Oh, I can hear myself now. What did I do wrong? Oh, you said the music all this time. Okay, now the music is muted. Oh. Okay. And he said, okay. He said the music is a bit loud. I had no idea if the music was on or off, y'all. I got my tech guy here that enjoyed your joke, by the way, Rev. And I didn't know what and what. I didn't know if and when I want to leave it and leave just the music on, I just go back to the mic when I want to get off the mic and just mute it. And then I want to turn the music down because I want to apologize to you guys because probably half the stuff I was saying y'all did not hear because I had music playing, but I didn't know if the music was on. And this is a shame too because what I noticed with me, once I stopped doing these lives, I filled my brain, I filled that space of knowing how to do the lives with something else, which was medical. Fortunately, I was able, because I got a lot of medical steps that I have to take and I had to learn, how to do certain techniques on myself. And I filled the space that I had for learning how to set up these lives with that. I don't know if y'all get that too, especially when you, like me, working with limited brain space due to medical. All right. Okay. Say it again. Yeah, all the same ones. Hmm. I I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Well, you got it open. Did you? Well, you got to cut it open and rinse it off because we getting ready to go too. That's okay though. Get it. Yeah, and rinse it off, and then I'm gonna show you. But all this, I put all kinds of seasonings on that. I'm sorry, I'm talking to a family member. They finna make some ribs, and they were asking me because they like, the way I season stuff. So they're asking me what to use. So I'm just in the kitchen here, getting them some spices out here because I do a lot of different things. Because I don't like to stick to, oh, I just use Lawry's on the chicken. I only use Morton's on my steak. You know what I mean? I love all kinds of Jamaican, Spanish seasoning, Cajun. Honey, listen, I go in. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for standing by me and being down with me, y'all, because this is our reality. And when I come through, I like to keep it real, but I also want everybody to understand that I'm still the same. Hmm? Oh no. What the heck happened there? Wait Wait a minute. Is it that store selling them like that? Let me smell that again. That smell a little rancid. I can't. You gotta. Let me see. Rinse it off and put it in there, and I'm gonna smell it again because it could be something wrong with all them ribs that they're selling. That brand, yes. Did you ask her? Was she having that problems with any, or you just didn't say nothing? Right. I apologize. I'm talking to a family member about for some reason every time we get this when they get this slab of ribs, there's always well, something was wrong with that, and this is smelling a little rancid, so I'm gonna have to smell that again and see. 'Cause I don't know what's going on. It might be that brand, and they got a batch of ribs that are, not smelling too good here, or something wrong. I do too, Patty. I use it all, and that's cultural for me. I was raised up well, and my personal.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. Just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my life. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and
The
dry.
mic cut off again. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Rev? I hope it ain't off. Can you hear me, Rev? Hey, oh my gosh, this is my sister from I don't even know how long it's been. What's up, Joji? I'm gonna smell it 1 second. What's up, Joji? Oh my gosh. How are you? Hey, me love, what's up? Oh my gosh, it's been a long time. Thank you so much for coming. God bless you, sis. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, it's been a long while, some months now. I hate when I fall off with people because I be missing you. And sometimes people get busy. You know what I mean? That's why I said you don't never know what's happening when you lose contact with people. Sometimes it's different things going on in people's lives. Just like I said with me, when I had some medical issues going on, a lot of stuff went kind of flip flop with my hangout spot, and a lot of people thought I blocked them or forgot them, but I had operations going on. You know, that's why I try to leave some kind of message so that they'll know that I've been having surgeries and stuff. You know what I mean? And those surgeries, like I said, were unsuccessful. Yes, let me smell it again. Do it at the end. Okay. Yep, you can trim some more of that off. Yes. But yeah. Yes. What's up, Papa's girl? The pleasure is mine. All of you guys for coming through. The pleasure is mine. My goodness. This is making me feel so happy and fulfilled. Just to know that all you guys are out here and y'all got time to stop by and holler at me. That makes me feel so good to know, just to keep connecting and enjoying everybody. And I'm going to start back doing the lives too. I just got caught up because, like I said, I had those two surgeries. They were unsuccessful, so I'm still dealing with the problems that I had the surgery for that didn't work. And then I got three more medical problems added on, and all of this stuff is permanent, you guys. Unfortunately, it's permanent, but you know what? I'm a soldier. I'm going to do my best with it. It's just a lot of the stuff managing the pain, and things like that. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going because I am a survivor of a lot of things, and those didn't stop me, and this isn't going to stop me either. I'm going to keep going and building. But I thank you all so much for being absolutely amazing. I know, right? That's what I said too. Make sure you know you got that right, Rev. That's what I said. Let me see if you can mess up anything you want, but please don't mess with the funny bone, because I don't know what I would do, without being able to laugh and act a fool like I do. You know what I mean? Because that's one thing about it. What I learned to you guys, and I know it's better said than done for a lot of people, but what I learned to do is find laughter and fun in the moment. Even when I'm having some of the worst times in my life, I have still been able to smile because I know that there's something good in that day. I don't think the whole day is ruined because of certain things that happen bad. It doesn't take for the whole day, especially if you believe in God too. You want to think higher up, you know what I mean? I had a bad situation when I was younger, and I almost got SA'd, and I at that point rather had jumped out a window than that to occur. And I was pure young girl, and I promise you, after I looked back at that and learned more and got closer to God, I was able to smile at a time of something that horrible happening, because I got messed up bad, beat up bad, and both of my ankles was messed up because I went out a window. And I found positive in that. I know it may sound a little off, but I promise you I did, because God showed me something different about that incident, and some of the positive that I found in it was trying to tell other young women what to do, giving them the advice of what to do to stay out of danger. You know what I mean? And also that God was with me. So there was a reason to keep hope. You know what I mean? But see, I didn't know my self-worth or God back then, and I was very young, very young. So I always find something. I made it a point from here on out, and it's nobody but God telling me to do this. You know what I mean? He's telling me to find something good in everything, in everything. And that's what I've been doing with a lot of stuff. Like, I could just say I went through the surgeries, and I waited to see how everything was going to turn out after the surgeries, and giving yourself time to heal. All of those things went well. But as I started back, trying to function using those areas that I had surgery, it didn't fix the problem. So I said that at least I fought the fight. I fought the fight. You know what I mean? I fought to try to do something better. And even though it didn't work, I still, I came out of the surgery alive, and be grateful for that, even though the surgery wasn't successful. And I know that sounds weird, but we have to count our blessings one by one. You know what I mean? We have to. Oh my gosh, is this brother Marquise in the building? Hey, oh my goodness, how are you? Oh my gosh, man, it's been a long time. What is happening, brother Marquise? Big up yourself. Much love. How you doing? How are you, bro? God bless you, and thank you so much for coming through. Much love. How is everything going for you? How's life treating you? Man, there's been so much going on in these times. I am trying so hard just to stay afloat and just be grateful. I cannot, oh my gosh, it's been a long time, man. Good gosh, we've just been missing each other. I haven't been seeing you over at Sister Lynn's house. I haven't been running into you hardly nowhere. So it's good to know that you caught me and I see you. This is amazing, boy, oh boy. How's everybody doing, y'all? This is a nice day. A nice day. I mean, every day you wake up is a blessing, but when you can gather like this with homies and people, it's absolutely amazing. Oh, okay. I know that's right. He said he getting it in. I got them odd hours like that too that be popping up too. So I get that 100%. It is so nice though to see you, man. I'm glad you are doing well. I'm over here in shambles. No, so I'm just joking. I'm over here, rocking it too, doing my thing and trying to live my best life too, cause that's all we got out here. And like I said, to count on one another. Can you switch this to my phone? The live? Let me ask her. Can you switch the live to my phone? Yeah, cause I'm gonna, you know, put it here so I can roll. Do it back up. Okay. Yeah. So how's the ribs smelling to you? They all right? Okay. I didn't smell nothing else. So yes. And did you rinse the vinegar yet? Okay. Okay. Good. You can use lemon juice sometimes too to clean up the meat. Clean up the meat. Clean up the meat. All right. Yes. 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 So what's everybody been up to? I try not to come out swinging like I was just Brother Marquise missed me turning it up. I done toned it down now, but you missed me turning it up because I tell you I had to, I had to set it off just to straighten out a few things here. But I'm chilling and willing and living my best life and just out here trying to do things. You know what I mean? Trying to stay afloat, trying to behave myself. Don't do no phony game because I've been watching a lot of craziness go on out here, and I just can't rest like that. You know what I mean? On fakeness and games. I like to be a part of it. Keeping it right as best I can, and then when I make mistakes, give myself the clarity to understand that I'm only human and do it moving. There's so much going on here with this crazy stuff with the government and all that you gotta watch that. I ain't finna start no politics. I already know, but I'm just saying, hold tight, y'all. If they
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me
Test.
midnight. You whip up my appetite.
Oh, okay, there we go. Alright.
Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time.
Okay, I'm just letting y'all know that Rruk had to step out for a bit, so it's gonna be a bit of a silent live. I'm just making sure all of her stuff is working right now. Yeah. Thank you for your understanding.
You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice.
Power to you, Marquise.
You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you
Yeah,
give me midnight.
what audio is even?
You whip up my appetite.
Yeah, a little
Don't leave me
bit.
here high and dry.
Audio boost. Yes, sir. To you too, my brother. Amen. Increase this here. Oh, okay, I see the audio's right there. So the decibels. How the heck did it get to negative? Let's go 20. Alright, that should be a good amount there. Let me see what I sound like. Alright. Perfect. Now, let me change the message. Unpin. Put that there. And leave pin. There we go. Okay, I go check my ribs. Remember, Rruk will be back in a bit. I'm not sure what time exactly, but she'll be back. Adios for now.
some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite.